Is it actually gonna fucking work this time? Please. Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Music's actually kind of funky. Let's see. Stream save. Yeah. I'm gonna put that like there. Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I'm actually gonna turn it on a little bit. And then we'll turn this down a little bit. This down a little bit. And there we go. Return. Alright, I'm gonna wait till everyone's back in here. Hey guys, like and subscribe. This is A Date with Death. I don't know, I saw it on Steam and it was free. So we're playing it. Consider donating to St. Jude. Yep. Yeah, I have very little information on what this game is. I just know that, like, you date death. It's a date with death. You probably die, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully none of this, actually, stream safe music is on. Yeah, just making sure. So, yeah, that's probably enough time. Whatever. Let's start. I want to get into it. I also remember that this game has a fucking masterful art style. Look at that shit. Look at that. I just want to eat it. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all? You've always been this way, and found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you? Just stand aside. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs? Not even a stretch. So on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror, what do you see? Oh. Alright. Well, how do I make this look most like a skeleton? Uh-oh. Okay. What's... There you go, light blue. That's my color. Hairstyle... Fuck. This looks most like mine. Actually, no, I got a little more on the back. There we go. Guys, I swear, I'm a fluffy-haired gamer boy. I can change the color of them. Fantastic. I don't like those. I don't like those either. It's between these two. I'll take the long eyelashes because they're realistic like that. My eyelashes are long as fuck. Okay, I'm not that emo. Now I can do this. Now. Is there one where I smile? Well, yeah, there we go, that works. That's a nose. I actually have freckles IRL, so... What do you mean? Don't say that. I'm making him look like me. I don't wear glasses or anything on my head for that matter. Here we go. Extra gamer boy activity. He, him, male, masculine leaning. Got the eyes. Is there... Okay, so this is what you pay for. I could put him in a fucking made up, but... I'll take the jacket, actually. Light blue with the jacket. There we go. Yep. Next page. Gamer. First name gamer, last name man. Favorite animal? I do like cats. I don't know. I think Sphinx is funny though. Okay, yeah. First name gamer, last name man. You're here to input your character bio. Hold on. So yeah. So yeah. I'm a gamer. That's absolutely fantastic. Wall color will be blue. Bed color will be blue. Decor color will be blue. Polaroid set. We're getting it all. My my room is gonna be so fucking lit up. Plant lover set. As much shit. I don't want to min-max. Here we go. I actually do have I have a fuck ton of books. Good night. That's actually pretty adorable. We're gonna drop that. We'll keep the we'll keep the lights. Polaroids are gonna disappear. Keep those. That no. I like the other thing. Like this. Yeah, there we go. Then yeah, put that there. And I like that. I like that. You like that? I cannot believe that when that before I made it look like me, it was hot. But now it's not. Fucked up. That's fucked up. My cat. Name my pet. He is the silly guy. I will make it a female. Complete. My bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. Can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It's your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. thought you were gonna have to sleep there from now on, but eventually it came free. You stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding comes from your laptop. Take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. Very true. Look, I don't argue that I'm not hot, because I am, but I am in favor of you denying the facts. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X on the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. My laptop. Plant. Planty. Water the plant. You give you a sprout a hearty drink. Oh yeah, ads in 20 seconds. You swear you must hear it say thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. I'm just gonna ignore it. What else is in my room? No. I can change the music. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Renovate an appearance. Update appearance. Okay, that just brings me back to the character selection. I'm at the very least swapping out the freckles. Yeah, we're taking those off. It just does not work with the avatar. IMO. They work for me because I'm incredibly cute, but the door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 15th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. Don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now's a good time to learn more about them. It's eavesdrop, just a little bit. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking and a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. Really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. Second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but wouldn't turn down a coffee? A deeper voice replies. Oh? How about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See ya. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and then shattering onto the ground, the door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle and speak. It's alright. Been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. Seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone, or something, wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. Dinging is starting to annoy the shit out of you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime. By dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. I'm just gonna ignore it. Is there anything else in... Oh, the bookshelf. Hey, look at my bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. Anything but the plot of the game. The Wanderer. The world was empty. Life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place. And so, the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate. The fate of what this song, the music does not fit this. This is so deep, and the music is so cheery. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years? 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. For once, they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul, unlike any other, as black as night, with the souths and silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn it sang them a song, a voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end. The soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in their wandering wake. The world was empty. Life was gone. But the soul whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. Well, that was pretty interesting. Yeah, fine. I'll deal with my laptop. That's it, you think. You're gonna commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You're halfway open your windows when you come to your senses and close the app again. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Let's try it again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. I got a virus. Let's click on the app. Click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. Some kind of chat room. Looks somewhat retro. A date with death. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've heard enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I'm not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Hello to you too. That was one hell of an introduction. That time you made your way here kept me waiting long enough. You shouldn't have blown up my notifications. That makes me want to ignore you. Then you should have replied faster. Too bad, you're too eager. Shut the Do not say that, Wishes. That makes no sense. Why are mortals so confusing? You play these games I don't understand. There's unspoken rules to texting people. Like, shut the fuck up. Or, in this case, messaging them through suspicious apps. Well, can you please speak them? Nope. Nope. You are being unfair. Yeah. I see your sins, Wishes. Sure. Anyway. Seriously, is this like a virus or something? A virus? Do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Huh? For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. Well, strange to message a random guy out of nowhere. Random? There's no element of randomness at play here. You're not some random guy. You are a very specific guy. Okay. Getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you. I've come to reap your soul. Wait, what did you come here for? To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time, you're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, just really bad reception. I can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. I don't know you anything. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There's no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Good. Your instincts serve you well. Nah, not really. I'm just messing with you. :3. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh. Sure I will. And this true form is... I'm the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? 'Cause it is. I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? At least buy me dinner first. Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. Will you hand it over? I have to ask. Is this a roleplay? Are you RPing with me right now? A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. Man, this guy's really in character. And you want me to be a fucking your enemy is the lover's sweetheart? What? No. I'm the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That is a shame. Ready to give up my soul? I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. You would be Wishes. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Or is that like a mental illness? Excuse me? It's kind of cringe. Cringe? I do not even know what that means. Does it mean cool? Amazing? No. Embarrassing and annoying. What the fuck? These fake ads are so real. I see these every time I read a webtoon. Every time I'm on webtoon, I see ads exactly like this shit. Annoying. The annoying one is you. Well, I don't mind if you see me that way. Your opinion of me has little bearing. Who just installs a program on someone's computer like that? That's what I'm saying. These are so real. Okay, you get those when you're reading the gay. I get those when I'm just reading normal webcomics on webtoons. Are you that desperate for attention? Makes me feel sad for you. Your brain is truly tiny. Small and completely smooth. This is my job. You are a difficult task. Nothing more. Dude. You're the one harassing me. Nobody's forcing you to be here. I have little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved. So until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. Forever and ever? I already said yes. You know I can just leave this chat whenever I want, right? Then you'd be sitting in chat, all alone. Mr. Grim Reaper, lol. You mock my title now? It's less mocking, more like it's a little embarrassing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Dude, it's just a shitty roleplay. I don't know why you're defending him, Wishes. What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind the long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. It's a funny thought. I will not be mocked by mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul's mine for the harvesting. Me. I'm roasting the shit out of this dude. It will be a 3-course meal. You. No. You do type like that, though. You do type like that. How so? Every fucking word you type is capitalized. Every one. I did that before, specifically to be annoying. It's all kind of edgy. Everything you say. I am not edgy. I am death. You are proving my point. Not how you pick up people, you know? It's just not how you do it. Zero Riz. You have that skibbity Ohio Riz. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know. I'm kind of attached to it. We're fucking under attack. I fucking love these ads. Sorry. I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems you're not understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. I want to wait. I wonder how long I have to wait for the call to hang itself up. Fine. Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing mortals such as yourself. He is... Oh shit. Cute face, it's such a dirty mouth. You just call me cute? Not only that either. It seems you're all bark and no bite. Shut the fuck up, Wishes. Shut up. Shut up, Wishes. Who said I had no bite? You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. You're the one that said I had a cute face. I don't remember saying that. You did. Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. Oh, I just did. Still hot. But you really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul! You're just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you? That you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. What? Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. You're still saying it. I cannot tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, are people meant to be, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right. Okay. Makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this luck because you are full of shit. You mean this one? Where I look at you like you've lost your mind? I have been 100% truthful to you. Of course you have. Yeah, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul. For sure. Sarcasm. Here, I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done. I'm so impressed. Oh, I can send the messages back. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You are truly infuriating. Did you know that? Thank you. It was not a compliment. Not even slightly. You are so sweet. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Damn. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. You're one of those things at home stuck. Why do you type like that anyway? What is weird as about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Wishes. Chill the fuck out. Wishes, while you're thirsting over the sky, you should tell all of your friends who enjoy the BL channel to fucking get in here. Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh. What? What'd you hang up for? Hello? Come on, I was actually having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... That's wrong too. Well, if you have nothing to say. I guess I'll head to bed. Oh. Oh. He's fucking blushing. You are blushing so hard right now. I'm taking a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad. My soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it has been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Wishes, chill the fuck out. Honestly, you do a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah. I feel like we're gonna keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? Or more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. Then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll hand it over happily, I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight, and I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I won't even fight you for it. And take it I shall. I'm glad to see you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I only need a day, an hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why bother with all this? Are you struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor bound, but you can totally trust me. It is okay, Wishes. I actually find you being unhinged incredibly funny. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul. My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I didn't expect that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Eat it, probably. we could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. And I haven't decided yet. I suppose that's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. You wish it was that easy. I don't lose. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Will we make a special date of it? What? We could start the night with a movie? Some wine? It's not a date. Shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't waste all our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. Wow. You seem the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. Oh? What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. So your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You're the one who brought up me following your orders. I'm simply stating that it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death, I guess. Dealing with you certainly isn't. You like talking to me. I need water. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta... I'm looking at the BL channel, holy shit. Hold on. It got fucking pinned. It got pinned. That's crazy. I very strongly disagree. You like it so much. I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together it becomes a positive? So you actually agree? Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Aw, but I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it's time for you to get your due rest. Wow, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Can't just say you can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, gamer. Sleep well, gamer man. Hey, wait a second. How'd you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. That's crazy stalker shit right there, man. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the fucking bottom. Aw, you You circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. He ended the video call. Oh wait, can I change my username? Hit the Grimmy. Why? This one's kinda lame. I'm sure he'll be back, wishes. Lame. It's not lame. Represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It is a badge of honor. Can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? I'm sorry, what? Aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh. Then, yes, of course you can. Obviously, this program lacks in absolutely no ways. Ooh! Is there a skeleton one? No. We're gonna do that one. And then the username shall be G-Mans. There we go. Thanks, Grimmy. 9-9. The fucking face on the pumpkin is so funny. You can click on your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. 9. New items added to gallery. Funk-alicious. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but can't deny that you felt something special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the man appeal someone left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. Falls directly toward you at a rapid pace. Wait and see what happens. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. Metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little longer, and finally arrive back at your apartment. Silly guy. Check on silly guy. Silly guy is sitting on your bed, curled up. She likes it there. Sit down next to silly guy for a moment, thinking of when you got her. That was 5 years ago already. That's right. You and silly guy have been together for 5 years already. Can't imagine life without her. Leave her be for now. You get a treat. Pull a bag of silly guy's favorite treats. It's enough to wake him up. Feed silly guy a couple of them. She gobbles them down, thankfully. Water my plant. The little sprat has grown some leaves. Can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Your comfortable bed. That's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. Definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You had a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does, but before shaking your head. It's not really the Grim Reaper. That'd be absurd. More gossip. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're someone tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side, speaking quietly. Not a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Absolutely. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. Seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on I suppose it was a date? The short silence on the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. The amount of chemistry we have, it was like meeting an old friend again. Something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. Then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look at them in the eyes again. They'll pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. Felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It's lovely, though I can't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You heard a door shut, and then there's silence. I don't want to read another book, actually. This change amazing. Alright. Let's check my computer. Ooh, games. I can just play Pong. Huh. Boop. Huh? Fuck. Alright. Whatever. I can paint? Shut up. You can't win that. Oof. He's a little lopsided. Look, it's me. Amazing. I know. I'm quite the artist. Interesting. This will begin a chat room. Proceed? Absolutely. Are you so hard? Hello, G-Mans to Grim. G-Mans to Grim. I like that. Come in, Grim. Epic gamer time. That's my status. G-Mans to Grim. Die painfully or die stinky. Hello? You gonna talk to me or not, motherfucker? Hello? I still have my soul, by the way. You suck. You suck. Bad Grim Reaper. Oh, I know that. I know this reference. I actually want to get this game. I might get that game at some point. I truly do enjoy it. I'm so much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Oh my god, he picked up emoticons. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Me? Lonely? Nah. Ridiculous. Preposterous, even. You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a reaper feels. Pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. I like his little emoticons. He's sending them now. Foolish immortal. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. I am simply irresistible. I was bored. Speaking of, never mind. Half expected someone to jump out at me all day. Think, you know, steal my soul or whatever. Didn't happen. No sign of any Reapers. Hey, JJ. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Waiting for you to make a fool of yourself. I, JJ. I am flirting with death. Literally. You have proven to be a fool. You will be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. Come up with your own insult. Or is copying a mortal the best you can do? I am plenty good at coming up with insults. Oh yeah? Try me. That sucks, JJ. Fine, mortal you. Give me a moment. Okay, I've got one. Mortal, I've seen gravestones with more charisma than you. That it? What was not satisfactory about the insult? I believe it was very good. You tried your best. Anyway, I'm just gonna move on from that. Hey. I can't wait, you know. Can't wait for the day where you have to admit you're a liar. That you're just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember that your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah. Well, did you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? And here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Could be. Maybe I couldn't care less. By the way, is that you in your PFP? Is that a selfie? Edgy. Edgy. So what if it is? You are so embarrassing. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, obviously. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Work is wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of things. I do freelance, I work in a school, I'm an animal attendant, I work as a mortician, actually. I'm an author, actually. If I had to pick out of any of these games, it'd probably be, or any of these choices, it'd be between mortician and author. I'm gonna do author. I did just beat Alan Wake, after all. You write books? I grew up writing stories. Kind of been a lifelong dream of mine. Stories. I guess I technically am a freelancer, since I work for free. Not a good thing? I would say so. It takes a creative and a disciplined person to write. I could not achieve that. Wait, is that a compliment? Are you complimenting me? Perhaps. Just because you infuriate me does not make your achievements unimpressive. Oh, well, thanks. No problem. No wishes. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? Wishes, write your own damn BL. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That is a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination, and that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. And how do you do it? It's a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be a cold, and heat, and love, and hate, and it will be glorious. How about lust, not really feeling it, sorry, then I suppose will offer myself up to you. Not really feeling it. You will have little say in the matter. I will win this bet of ours, and take your soul as my medal. We'll see about that. Anyway. Back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, or, like, how does that work? Like, soul-wise? And what if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do. What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? Oh, and here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? Wouldn't that be exciting for you? You have a bad work ethic. Is this a thing all mortals have? If I was the Grim Reaper, I would take all of the souls. Wahaha! This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply that there are multiples. More than one, eh? You're speaking to the very best of them. Oh. Obviously, I do not work alone. Cannot be everywhere at once. Not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I'm very talented, but not that talented. Surely the very best could kill me. Would have the very best would have my soul by now. Surely. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. I struggle plenty in life. Why don't you tell me about them then? You earn them. Whoa! All caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're here, perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. My bad. I know it would inconvenience you. I really am so sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. I'm so sorry. So you will hand it over? No. Nah. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? What about your want for me? Oh my god. You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That is enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. The fuck is that on my phone? Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Neither do you, bitch. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and I'll whiz you up, gamer boy. And you will hand over what I design. Uh-oh. This is my... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I really have an important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. The fuck are those emojis? They're Mortal custom now. Custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... strange. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. I had no idea that was a thing. Damn it. The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Don't stop, I like laughing at them. Wish I'd never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. You miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then what'd you call? Just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Next time, I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, odd. There is no point in arguing with me there, because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? That makes no fucking sense, you dipshit. I don't know, it just kinda suits you. What is your name? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? Yeah, you must desire my name to fall from your lips. No, not really. The only one that desiring that is you. If you say so. Listen here. My name's not for mortal ears. It's classified on all levels. That doesn't make any sense. The reasoning for that is classified. Oh. Of course it is. Should have guessed, really. The But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's literally my job. Not like you hacked on my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Maybe I should come up with another nickname. Snowball, Ghost, or Little Lamb? Snowball's funny. What? That is something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball. I thought it was kind of cute. Yeah, it was kind of fit. No, just no. No? No. I'm a little picky, aren't you? How about, you're right, like the moon, Luna, moonlight? What? No. Storm. No. Generic white-haired anime boy? Nagito Kameda. Mr. Bones? Mr. Bones? Skeleton? I am a skeleton. Bones. That doesn't suit me at all. That was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? God, what else is white? Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact to Steve. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Wow. I don't know if I'm in that kind of thing. That's kind of rude. What is rude is the fact that you are forcing your stupid, ill-thought nicknames upon me. You're the one you're the one that won't tell me your name. I have to call you something. How about Grim Reapers, sir? Like, it's Grim or Steve, your pick. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one or more of your stupid nicknames, I may have to combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Gamer. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun, man. You get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? I love being unfair to mortals. Okay, Edgy McEdgerson. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Me. Shut up. Those pretty little ears at work, after all. Shut the fuck up. You think they're pretty? What? No. You just said it. You know, pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Like, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are just adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Fuck you, dude. Give me a cool nickname, alright? It seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I am waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. Bruh. You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. You absolutely did not fucking misspeak. Ew. It's rather grating. You're so nice, Grim. You are delusional. Completely and utterly. Huh. Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, I'm completely and utterly delusional. And also, you think I'm like sunshine, so that I have that going for me. My back. My bones. I need a stretch. I really do. You're adorable sometimes. You have that awful attitude, yet you come up with such a cute little nickname. I think you should say it again. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Please. No, your begging will not convince me. Come on, pretty please. No, absolutely not. What if I had myself for it? You would really do that? No, I just wanna. I don't want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Shy? You would call me shy? I'm anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little silly. You're just a little silly. And you cry when you have to go to the supermarket. But that's unrelated. You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Improve it. Take your time. I can wait. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You are like sunshine in the worst of ways. Fucking blinding. You're far too bright. I hate sunshine. I don't mind casting my rays upon you. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. Can't. I don't even help your natural stupidity either. Grim? What now? Blush like that? You're blushing. Fucking loser. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses before too. Well, why don't you go yet? I think it's actually kind of fun, in a weird way. I just got past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what is wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. It's just a little... But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Huh, that's where you're wrong. I'm checking your location right now. What? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you'd like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? You live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. He said it! He said it! Australia. What? Australia? Yeah. Australia. That location is on Earth, mortal. Is it? Really? Is there any real proof that it's on Earth? Have you considered picking up a map? That's your fucking proof, moron. Well, I'm adjusting my mic so that I can sit in this really weird position, and like have my feet up on the wall. It's fantastic. I'm so comfortable. What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon, I'm in the underworld. He has a little axolotl plushie, I just noticed. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly Australia. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers? Or posters? Nice posters, by the way. Underworld seems to have it all. Think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. I'd rather perish than share my space. Oh, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I can make a great house husband. And house husband? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. Always room for improvement. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing. Don't want me to... I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? You not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. It all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you pay. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table. No, it is absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? You take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No. Don't be stupid. I learned it myself. On your own? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I'm impressed. Coding is hard. As you should be. My talents are so plentiful and perfected. Actually, I changed my mind. And I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you're not some, like, super hacker? As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Ripping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just kind of sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Kinda. Anyway. You really made this whole program by yourself? Like I already have said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You won't understand it at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how, anyway. Yeah, pay someone else to make it? I just said that I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial like a video? on programming? Uh, yeah. I made use of the resources I had. That a problem for you? I don't know. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, I dare ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, just because why not? These are all negative traits. That is so tragic, Wishes, that you got absolutely mobbed by people mid phone call with the dude. I had to capture you quite well. None of them missed the mark. They all missed the mark. We're sexy, handsome. What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit. My bad. Must have missed those ones off somehow. It is your bad, yes. Revise your list. I have revised it, and I have decided not to change it. That's bullshit. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's the axolotl! That is adorable. You did not see that. Not a word about it, do you understand? What? What? Where'd it go? The fuck? How did you move that fast? Bring it back! It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, he. Ah, shit. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Ezreal. Of course it is. Should have seen that coming. Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. The Angel of Death. Of course you'd name him that, Azrael. It is much better than any of your god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mode of Death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, gamer. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Huh. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, gamer. Have good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking or wait where you are? I'm just gonna keep walking. Keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason you don't even understand. You're crumbling, collapsing crash, and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. Cat. Check on Cat. Cat is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunshine through the window. Sitting in the sun is her absolute favorite thing in the entire world. After you, of course. She purrs as you give her a belly rub. Fortunately, silly guy loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy she is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. Plant. Water plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you did not kill your plant instantly. The door. I need more gossip. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop on them. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. Put your ear to the door, strain to hear more. The sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. Deeper voice answers, "Hello?" There's a pause as you assume the other person on the end of the line replies, "I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay?" There's an even longer pause. A deep voice lowers in reply. Let me have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me pretend for a little longer. Your sigh as the footsteps begin again. When the two people when that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You hear a knock, it almost makes you jump, but it's next door. Voice both light and airy calls out. Reminds you of a warm summer breeze. "You're early." The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. "What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right?" The light voice laughs. "So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh?" The voice then becomes muffled as the door closes. Seems to be all you'll hear for today. Well, back on the pewter. I'm gonna play a different game. They have runner.exe. What? Come on. Yeah! I'm so good at video games. God damn it. Whatever. I can use the internet. Fantastic. Oh, I can change my wallpaper. I like this one. Alright. To the chat room. Death. Mortal. The fuck is up? Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Huh? Hello? Steve? Edgy Reaper boy? Hello? Warning. Error. System malfunction. Uh-oh. Screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there, like this, for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Now we're following a simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me, do not pregnant man react me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay? It's nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you are notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should eat something. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Right, your soul. Uh-huh. Let us resume via text. Okay. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. I'm gonna assume you're insulting me! Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense yet be so... not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but... You're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. Right? It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I'm still confused. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I have been studying it, does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It's a strong stench, and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? What is mine like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong and yet empty. Seems a little, contradictory to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It doesn't make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? Curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promises vowed on blood. I'm pretty sure I would remember if I had. So no. Indeed, you wouldn't know if you had. The consequences of breaking them are severe. I would have to rule both of these out, then. Roll them out? Of what, exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? Wow, this game is long as fuck. All this talk about curses and blood promises is kind of freaky and weird. Completely not real. It is very real. You have just lived you just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, maybe then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? So do I. After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. You will just have to try. Aren't humans supposed to be open-minded? So, what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Whoa! Hold on, buddy! Hey, wait a minute. Hey, that's a little forward. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. I don't think I like you like that, man. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. But you got a buttload stranger. No, I have not lied to you even once since we have met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hi, Al. Imagine missing out on the game. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. I thought it was a window, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. And then I'm glad to be your first and only. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer part of my conscious to you. Huh? Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. This is so totally normal. It is not an ability many have. So normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist it, it will. The connection will become unstable. And your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. So I'd fuck you up. But know that I am stronger, so it is likely that your mind would fracture if it were to resist against me. I'd kick the shit out of you in a mind battle, idiot. I'm fucking huge brain, man. What's that even mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you'll lose yourself. I won't be me anymore? No. You'd be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, I die. Boom. Demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, dude. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you're not breaking any underground rules or anything, man? Hmm? Are you not gonna answer me? Shall we begin? I guess we shall. Still no camera? Really? Oh, hi, Ree. I suppose it is needed. Fine. Whatever. Happy now. You don't look very hurt. Hi, Ree. You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? The anticipation of not knowing is too much. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Oh, hi, Izzy. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. Oh, shit! Ree, thanks for the prime. You've been subbed for 5 months, almost half a year. Can you believe it? Thank you for the money, Ree. Seriously. You're yeah, it's really nice. Ah, yes, Richie Ray. Well, if you say so. Alright, so I just look at you. Yeah? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You'll feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. This is gonna be really difficult for me. I don't have any eyes. I have a $10 bill running in my phone case, if that counts. Honestly, Sam, you gotta keep the cash in your phone case. Also, hi Uzi. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscious will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. And you're not gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove that I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for a set of answers. Which means, 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. I'm going to be a question haver. I almost sound like I actually believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Huh. That sounds almost gross. And maybe it will give me more answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? I Uzi smell it. I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul. Right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine. I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Time for a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Prolonged eye contact. 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 Rim? Shh. Shut up. Are you sure this is stop wiggling? You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Whoa! Shit got fucking inverted into shit. Yeah, something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What? What? Huh? How? Feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. You are... actually the Grim Reaper. As I've been telling you the whole time, I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How? Hold on, I gotta fucking blow my nose. How can that be possible? That question is bigger than you and I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? It feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. Oh, I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer part of my conscious into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sort. Part of myself will through your aura, then my conscious will be inside you, and I could technically see through your eyes. Thanks. That makes absolutely no sense. It makes perfect sense. Rim? Yes. What if my mind... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. Seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Okay, if you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay. I can imagine a bridge. Impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscious. What do I do? When I tell you, simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you could say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go for crying out loud. Gotcha. Don't let go. What would happen to you though? Like, hypothetically, I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. Phew. I'm gonna begin crossing. I'm gonna begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Alright. I'll be cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one. Shh. Close your eyes. Alright. When I've made it across, you can open them again. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm so fucking glad an ad just started. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Nothing is different. How do you feel? Strange. That is normal. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you. In my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It's not permanent. It's a little weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. Damn! You should be thankful that you were graced with mine. So can you see my aura? Fuck, my nose is so stuffed. Why does it do this? Mind you, I could see it before too, but now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels sparse. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway. It's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You have some serious RPF right now. You look kind of built up. Hey, why are you pulling that ugly face? Not ugly. I am far from ugly. Fine. What's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyways? They sparkle in the sunlight, like that vampire from that movie? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were gonna do that, right? It has no scent. That sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smells tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. Look at me in my eyes. Is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Hello? Open. Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No. Start explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. You could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. Steve at it again. It is an undisputable fact. And I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. It's not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time, but you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I'll look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know. That will be difficult for you. Sticking his little tongue out. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. It's good to stay curious, dude. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that, another question. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong. So, you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. I'd rather not. then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That is not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. It's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest, and I need answers. Answers will be coming first. No, I'm sure you... I'm not finishing that self. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Man, I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. If you say so, that's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stayed long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? Huh? What? I absolutely I did not stare, and never have. Your eyes bore into me like flames. Do you like my face that much? This is a video call. It'd be understandable. My face is quite perfect. He is just like me for real. You don't even need to answer. How could you not? I am sure you have a flaw somewhere on that body of yours. My skin is flawless. I am that flaw. Everyone has flaws. I am not everyone. That is very evident, Mr. Grim Reaper. Still making fun of my title, huh? Yes, I am. You actually being the Grim Reaper does not mean you're not cringe. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. By the way, I'm assuming you can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your PFP to that. Emo boy. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what's funny about it. I do not wish to be contacted. Nope, no more. A solid black picture seems to convey that. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel like it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. The laugh was half-hearted. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I'm still very congested. I do not know why. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. It will take eventually. My heart. Oh, stretch. I am very stretched. And to hydrate. Nice. I am officially out of water. Your heart, your soul, you, entirely. That is a bold claim. And thank you, Wishes. That actually was very nice to stretch. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Huh, I got an achievement for completing the 3rd day. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. Yeah, he did call me sunshine. And he hit me with the no others can have you. Spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy. You decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. Oh my god, the lady's dead. Oh. Wait, never mind. You later learned the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. You would say that, Wishes. Let's hit the door first. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. Push open your window. Cool nighttime breeze blows inside. Feels nice. You just look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive is truly worth it. Then you hear 2 voices from next door. One light and airy, another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. Can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. Light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. It is very beautiful. A deep voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? Forever and ever, right? Lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yeah, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The 2 voices go quiet for a moment. You feel like these 2 people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. You believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but it seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you and I were always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I I'd better head off. The voices slowly fade. Soon enough, you hear your neighbor's door open and then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meeting and the budding feelings within your chest. Plant, water plant. Your plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Cat. Check on cat. Check on cat. You got third in Fortnite? Good job, Bree. You were a very pro gamer. See, the guy is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit about your shared history. Just, how did you come up with her name again? It came to me on a whim. Silly guy, the cat. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. You're just a silly little guy. You're gonna get fucking cleaned up. Silly guy is looking particularly relaxed right now. You know that it's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to her on the bed. You pull out a rubber brush. Likely, silly guy enjoys being brushed. Happily sleeps through the grooming session. What she enjoys less is having her nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give silly guy a little treat at the end of it. Aww. Alright. Back to the laptop. Cat. There's one more game. Wordlet. Huh. It's just Wordle. Hey, we got a cat, this little pink hole thing that she loves so much. She's in it right now. Nope. No, there's no S. Oh, Ard. It ends with Ard. And it is not Shard. Glard. I don't know, I don't play Wordle. I didn't get into it when it was big. I thought it was boring. Gerard Way. Flirting Award. Fuck. Alright. Back to the chat room. I'm just gonna talk to the fucking not to death. Any news, Grim? I will take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. Oh, he changed his profile picture to the... You wouldn't do that, right? He changed it to the... Axolotl. I said I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the manly hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? In this instance, yes. Always is a little much. You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There is an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? Or figuratively death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I'm literally death or not is up to interpretation. Seem a little too lively to be death incarnate. I like the idea of you being literal death. But either way, we're getting off topic. Have you figured out how you're going to kill me yet? So? You are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's a 110% chance something is wrong with you. Wow. She came out and said it. You wanted to know. So I told you. Simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal, an abnormal mortal. I'm built different. The bully becomes the bullied. I'm just built different, built better. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, are you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Alright. Grim being nice. What does the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? I kinda already am dead. I'm very dead. I can't die. Don't. Graham, tell me. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, is all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, and I may or may not tell you more. Great. I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. It's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what? It is correct. You are mortal under my watch. Aww. You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I could see how you would mistake me for an angel. Yes. But please, don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise of an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I'm neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough. When I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it'd be stinky. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? Sounds earthy and rotting. Rotting things do not smell good. I would know. There was a long story short, there was a dead rat in our garage for like 3 months and we had no idea. Garage smelled like as the entire time. It was horrific. I do not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on your description of your scent some more. You know. Anyway. Totally besides the point. Back to me having broken soul disease. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of rating. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously. I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying. But it's making me less stressed, somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. What a load of crap. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Ah, right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That was not me agreeing. That was sarcasm. You were autistic. Sounded like agreement to me. It was sarcasm, dipshit. You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right. That is an agreement. Fucking... You are such a handful. Thank you. All that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today? Feeling any better? Do not concern myself with Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Am I not allowed a free word? I'm just curious, I'm not actually worried. Right, of course. That is the proper relationship between the hunter and his prey. Yeah, totally don't care at all. You know what? That isn't very nice. You just said it's how a proper relationship should be. I'm grabbing Reese's peanut butter cup. Aww. Fine. I care a bit. Then, if you're really that curious, I feel great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate, and yet, I feel good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, and suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Oh. Agree. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I don't know, you represent death and stuff, so, you know. My heart beats in my chest. I believe that is proof I am alive. Thank you, Wishes. Plus, the blood rushes to your face when you blush. That's proof enough. So yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint? The what? The light? Huh? The taint? You know too much already. You're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? You may as well explain to me what the taint is. What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone, or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all this time after all. At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation. I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer. But... are you the reason such strange things happen to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Well, I'm simply trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know. Grim Reaper would have a way cooler way to take someone's soul. I figured you'd come out here and, like, kill me or something. I can't simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet, here you are. Oh. I am past my expiration date. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your fucking name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? Knowing you, probably not. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But that is not the case. You, gamer, are the person I desire above all else. Desire? Huh? Yes, I desire your soul. Oh. Do you desire me in other ways? Is this a confession? It's a It's a confession that I want your soul. Further than that, I have no comment. So... you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they're destined to from the moment they're born. In your case, you need a bit of a push off of a building into a river. Has anyone else needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It's always been just you. That sounds almost romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you, my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. The fuck is that? What the? What is that? Wait, did he make a fucking emoticon of his He made his own fucking emote! Oh my god! Obviously, but where did it come from? He made his own fucking emotes. I sent it. Did you draw it? You draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I have the time to draw? What? Oh, did you, like, fucking commission it from someone? You have time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. Oh, you did commission it. You commissioned someone. You have money? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however in this case I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all my handsomeness into cute roundedness. I tipped the artist, as they did a good job. As you should. Tip your artists. Hey wait, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Or anything like that? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. So it is. What do you mean? You don't... When was the last time I tipped you with a cool roll and making you special? Perhaps, but bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Actually, I tipped you with a fucking emote. You made you have your own fucking emote in my chat wishes. You have your own motherfucking... I can't believe this. I can't believe it. You see that shit? God. You're clever, gamer. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I'm forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone ones whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me, huh? Rah! The fucking wishes emote. For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. True. You do give me money. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that are simply not true. So, you have that blushing emote? Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? That's right, you have been going for 17 months. Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh my god. And that means... you have pictures of you posing. What? What are you all excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? So I can edit my collection because I want to see it. Duh. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Can you believe it? Make sure you pick up, okay? You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. I want to see you pout. Come on, pout. What? No. And send me the picture. I will not. Come on, pout. The emoji's cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal fucking Grim Reaper to see him pout? Oh, hi, Sessa. Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I am always insistent about things I want. For example, I want a not stuffed fucking nose. Of all the things you want, you choose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? He's gonna say my soul. You're so... Besides my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That's what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Yes. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Aw, look at Wishes and Sessa reuniting in the chat. Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never been on a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. It's fucked up. Your employers are fucked up. I've told you I cannot lie. You can't? Or you won't. I cannot. Fine, fine, Wishes. God. I'm not able to. What part of that don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic. We're simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Wait, okay, like actually? Yeah, yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Oh, this is the best. You know, I could still refuse to answer your questions. Oh, hey, Noxler. Thanks for lurking. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want me to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Graham? Let's talk about something else. You do. You absolutely do. No answer is still an answer. There is nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. L fucking take. You're so wrong that it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Alright, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. You think I'm cute? I pass. Yeah, I can't date him. I'm ruined. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then you think I'm handsome? Or for the love of... no? I didn't see that, did I? Ha! Got you. It's yes. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. Yeah! And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. God, I'm so congested. Do you wish you could fall in love? Why? The happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? You don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. Like Sessa. Sessa's alone, and she seems okay. I just thought you seemed lonely. You can think what you wish of me. Neither yes or no. I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Sasa. Yeah. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Sasa. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. Yeah, I have. Interesting. Then have you... No, it's still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No? Why would I be? That's goofy. You should be. Well, I'm not. You'll change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Why even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, gamer. You should fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, my turn again. What's your name? Your real name. I told you that information is classified. Thank you, Wishes. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, gamer. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position, and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off. Okay. A little suspicious. Bye, Wishes. Have fun doing whatever thing you're doing. I'll make sure to get the VOD up onto YouTube so you can watch the rest of this. I'll make sure it's up there pronto. Thank you. What'd you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Yeah, what? Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Don't you, mean that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I've absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be, too much. And take it back. I cannot. It's too risky. So I just live with you, with your soul and mine intertwined forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. My Wishes. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. Oh, the milk testing man. Hello. It's a mark against your soul, one that shows you that, fuck, and it'd be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Huh. Yeah, welcome to a date with death. Date with death. Aww. You also have to leave? Fine. See you around, Sessa. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with whatever you're going off to do, you little nerd. No, I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Nah, don't worry about it, Sessa. Don't worry. Dude, I'm happy you stopped by, though. Really, I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. To be honest, this whole conversation is so silly. You can't just lay claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy. Too bad. Already have. What if one of your other Reaper friends sees? Won't that be bad news for you? You speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you. How romantic. Nah, honestly, being around you is very confusing. I don't know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? 2 peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... How do I put this? I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can, and I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Boo. I'm not scared. It was a poor attempt to frighten me. No, I didn't mean, but you know what? Fine. Whatever. I'll get you next time. Good night, sunshine. And night, Grim. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Missed me again, bitch. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Alright. Eavesdropping time. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door. You're a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by. Then 30. And it's a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway. Are you in there? A deep voice starts. But it's much quieter than your normal. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been good at talking to you about things, not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. Then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then, all is quiet. Cat. Check on silly guy sleeping on your bed for the moment. Sit down next to her, think about your history with pets. Silly Guy was my first pet. Didn't have any other pets growing up, but didn't bother you. Smile down at Silly Guy. Very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Silly Guy was looking a little ill, but totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Oh, my little plant is flowering. The little plant has sprouted some buds. You must tear up when you notice them. They're cute. Can't wait to see what the flower will look like. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day. But now you're going on vacation, kind of. I decided to take the next couple of days off from work. Yeah, I don't have any particular plans, but I thought if you're going to have your soul reaped, you don't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time. You were... You like to visit other places and stay at home most of the time. I am a streamer. You're not really into traveling. The packing, the airports, lugging your suitcase around, travel time. I'd much rather stay at home. Looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it'll give you some time to work out all your feelings. Alright, back to the laptop. Right into the chat room. Day with death. Mortal. What the fuck is that? Mortal, I have an assumption. I've had an important revelation and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed? Thank you. Why are you taking so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Gamer, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa! Desperate for my attention, are we? Anyway, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20. Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is blue. Probably blue then. Okay, blue, got it. A fine color. Which season? Fall. Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. The ground always looks pretty with all the leaves. You like this season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. You feel me? Feel you? No, can't say I do. Why? You want it? I bet the thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. You'd have to you have to ask very nicely. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? The touch of death. Wouldn't mind it. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. He's flustered. You're very forward today. Are you feeling okay? You're acting weird. Where's my grumpy grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. Not been sleeping much at all, and that's your fault. And now you've decided to strangely flirt with me? Flirting? I'm the Grim Reaper. I do not flirt. And what are you doing? Just speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. Thinking too much of taking your soul, I mean. Obviously. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Wanna meet my family, do you? Are they as enthusiastic as you? They're 100% worse. Just a fair warning. What do you want to know about them? Do you have a family? Of course I do. See them pretty often. We're close. We don't live too far apart. You know, just across the country. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while, so I can have some more space. Why would you need more space? I want a garden, actually. I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you could share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hug the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim. We cannot be. You steal all the blankets. and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Alright, that is a very reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. Once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. My mom and dad. And they raised me together. Apparently it was love at first sight for them. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. And they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know they're so called for another. Wait, soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. You know? Trying to rob them of their soulmate. God, my nose is so stuffed. God. Damn, you just totally foiled all my plans. I started them, but your soul belongs to me, so don't get any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Yeah, you totally foiled all my plans. You got any siblings? I do, yeah. I got a brother. He is annoying, but I love him. Do you have any siblings, Ren? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You give me only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? Just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yeah, exactly. It is my right as a reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Taken care of in a, like, nice way or taken care of in, like, a hitman way? What will you do with the information? Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? You plan to take their souls prematurely? Gonna kill them? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and don't worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one in my life like that, Graham. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Hold up, what? Wait a minute. Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I don't want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life? They wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't care, Sunshine. Share what? Oh, I don't share. You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single? I'm not, by the way. Yes, I do not understand. Yeah, well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. Aww. So, surely people have asked to court you? Not at all. Never actually did it, anyone. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying. No one's ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And you are interested in that sort of thing? Food, flowers. I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It'd be nice to get some flowers or something. What about you? Hi, Graham? You said yesterday that you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings taking your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then, any mortals? Well? And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh. You haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I don't know. I don't really share a bed with people. I guess right. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked me was a little strange. The approach was fine. You just phrased things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's hilarious if you ask me. Oh, also, you ramble to yourself again. In your messages to someone else. Last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. Yeah, kinda did. I had a little chat to yourself. No, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. Saw them in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. Never gonna let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I knew you would be. Yeah. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? I was simply bored of typing up my responses to your stupidity. That's a little rude. You're the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Alright? I'll take him when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you can't win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, Oh yeah? Fortunately, I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What are you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize, I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. God, my voice. What do you want to know? Just answer the question. Such a bossy boy. Well, for your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, doing much, actually. Hanging around my apartment. Silly guy was acting strange earlier. Thought he might be getting sick. She perked right up. Suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. You do? I figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know it'll be fun anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. And one of those delicious hot chocolates. That's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out for too long? I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But it shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Graham, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. Good. This works for me. Uh-oh. I think my house is about to be invaded. What the? I hung up. Yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait? Eh? I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with silly guy. Check the moisture of your spread. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you just how dependent you become on talking to him. You lie in your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago. It feels like a lifetime we've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well that this strange feeling in your heart is, but let me try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. Wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. Still nothing. Disappointed, you turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. Huh? You look up from your computer, out towards the night sky. On the other side of your curtain closed window, you see something so surprising you must have been imagining it. What the fuck? What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. Yeah. It's Casper. That's my real name. Fucking like the ghost. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. That is kind of sexy, very cute, very pretty one. I'm far from a ghost gamer. Your name is Casper. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I admit that you're cute, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. Nope. No. I have no idea what you're talking about. You look rather cute, don't you? No. Stop turning away. I'm trying to get a good look at you. There's no need to be shy. Anyway, you're cute. It's nothing to be shy about. But, it's nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Graham. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you how are you there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can see you on the other side of the window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, well, this is a list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories above the ground. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yeah. I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone else but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Oh. Raven, of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me and something to give you here. Oh. Flowers? You said you liked some. Oh, you got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Aww. Casper. Yes, mortal. Thank you. My voice is dying. My nose is congested. It's really this fucking moment. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise I'll try and be good. Then, please, do come in. Oh, though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. But if you really have to open it, at least a crack if you want these. I'll take the flowers. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks? Here you go, gamer. Your hands are really warm. And yours are very cold, even through the gloves. Really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. I would have thought hands could be so alluring. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. I'll have to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, when you say. No, you could just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? 2 days and your soul's mine anyway. Don't be damaging my goods here. So demanding. Casper, gamer, do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. You went out for a few errands today, but you mostly hung around at home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but nothing. No strange fires, no collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened. And for some reason, it felt weirder. Door. Your footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. You eavesdrop. You're sniffling coming from the hallway. Then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. Imagine someone's leaning against the doorway of their apartment. Hearing a fumbling, sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing. Sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. Well, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused and I lost my keys and I'll worry about that in a minute. And there's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console her child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for a week, but it feels like it's been so much longer, and I'm scared. There's a vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they can't see. A wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work, but I'm afraid that I'll make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations. The fear of misunderstandings. Such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night. Something important, but they didn't open up completely. Now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate. This is... I just need some guidance. What do? Silence again. You imagine their mother speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll talk to them tomorrow. Make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Plant. Water plant. What's on your little plant seem to be doing well. Can't believe how healthy it is. Check on Silly Guy. Silly Guy seems to be doing well today. Sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, I'd want another cat. It's better than my cat. 2 or 3. For now, you enjoy Silly Guy's company immensely. You have the Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding. You have many fun times with you ahead. You will get a joke. What's the cat's favorite dessert? You ask Silly Guy. Silly Guy doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. Mice cream. Silly Guy doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Silly Guy is judging you heavily. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. Well, let's check my computer. Straight to the chat room. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. New PFP. Just want to thank you again. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You robbed an old lady? Bruh. Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the side of the fence? Yeah. Legally, I'm pretty sure it is. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. My plant that I've been watering this whole week is blooming. Got a plant on my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch. I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, yo. Shh, me all you want. It is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? Right, you marry flirtatious? If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Yeah. I read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or would you like to take them, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself? So I'm significant to you. Ah. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that, anyway. You've researched flirting methods? I feel touched. Who was touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, such a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I'm trying to take it slow. What? Someone's confident. Megan, jeez. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh. Your notes are very in-depth. Where'd you get them? Through the wide information hub called the Internet. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. a strange thing to call it. A dating walkthrough? That's crazy. No one would ever need a dating walkthrough. Yes, I'm following it carefully. There are many steps. What do you hope to get out of it? You. Her soul, obviously. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul. Can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. 07? What is in an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Oh, I see now. I've never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07. Ah, yes, I've come up with another. /. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, when you get in trouble, that's right, he did tell us his name and stuff for flirting. Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes. You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I'm down with the internet lingo, gamer. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You can have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. No, you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging device on her computer. And fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. You were a dork. I'm far from a dork. I'm charming and cool looking. Charming and good looking dork. Charming part could go either way though. No, I cannot lie. I'm capable of seeing through them, little human. Now that we're both here, though. On a much more serious note, I must admit to you that, other than giving you flowers, I had an ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, gamer. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still, awful experience. Really? Common thing for you? Actually, no. It never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Maybe it's because you're missing a piece of your fucking soul. Wait. Let's do this over a call. Wait, is this serious? Are you gonna die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Reiterate for those in the back. You remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was a mere coincidence that after linking our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then, yesterday? What about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... hells. If they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. At least we'd suffer together. Probably. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you. Bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Then answer the call, and we can discuss it. Hey. Yo. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I? You got me, I'm definitely doing it. I know it tasted like that. Huh? What tasted like what? Sarcasm tastes almost sour. Alright, well, be real here. You can't think I'm really trying to make you sick, right? No, that's not what I meant at all. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory, but it did. Sunshine, it did. Why? You didn't do it on purpose, then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No. No idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. Eh? What? How? Do you ever wish, mortal? I'm feeling something so strongly, want for something so badly. Of course. You said that silly guy was ill yesterday, correct? And now she's fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. Huh. I think you are taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it somehow. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you don't have a full soul. Huh. I don't have a full soul. Is this gonna affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full. So, I can't answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I'd assume you'd simply cease to be. And just like that, and I'm nothing? I would never forget you. Our time together. So, maybe try to be careful. And wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop? How about a shotgun wedding? Oh, mine. I'll take the sickness. Take the taint. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? Might as well be a bit of help beforehand. I don't really think that'd be a good idea. This is obviously something you can't control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. Can you teach me to control it? It's not something that can be taught. At least, not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. Never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I can't even guess. Oh. Well, I'll try to control it. I'll think really hard about not ever doing it. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware that I'm trying to take your soul, right? I'm well aware. And yet you are such a confusing mortal. Fine, but if you ever take it too far, you'll cease to be, yes. I suppose I'll just have to do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if silly guy gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect any less sunshine. Okay, good. Next time you feel unbalanced, you could try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted, after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? You're excused. So, yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. I'm neither of those things. You have your friendly moments. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I am certain I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. Of course it does. Your behavior is certainly odd. Never met another mortal like you. Not that I've spoken to many mortals, but you get the idea. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy bullying you. I like seeing you flustered. Makes me happy. Just like that. Yep. Small brains are so easily amused. Thanks. You aren't welcome in the slightest. Don't you want to know what I imagine about you with this wild imagination of mine? Oh, poor Casper. He's my little blushing maid. I am not a maiden, nor am I blushing. You are obviously blind. Sure, you never blush, of course. Bat your eyelashes at him. Stop that. Are you sure you don't want to know? I am intrigued. But you also look rather pleased with yourself right now. That makes me not want to know. You're missing out then, Little Reaper. Have it your way. But you would have liked it. You know? You've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. Potential lover. That kinda hurts, you know? I have to say it right in my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. Oh, hey DB. Yep, still trying to get with Death. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Hells. I mean, we have been flirting for 7 in-game days. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. I'm very close to the end. I can feel it. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I know. It feels like it's been 4 years. It's been 4.5 fucking hours. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I feel like this? It's unfair. Honestly, I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feels so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It's my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. Then break them. I'm easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Ooh. You like me. Somehow. I like you, gamer. I don't know why, or how, or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should. Instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway. Cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long, cold shower. Aww. Wow, you really said all that and left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You will find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you. What? I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked man, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. Must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. So you'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, better watch your back, Graham. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. Unless... if you did, I'd simply have to pluck each hair from your head. One by one. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. No hair dye. Got it. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Can I play with it though? Put pretty braids in it. Why? I don't see how it would look good on me. Yeah, that would look nice. Well, I wouldn't be totally opposed. I will have to think on the matter. Tell me when I can, then. And if I decide to not let you, you won't. I think I'd like the feeling of me playing with your hair. Maybe. Who knows? Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Oh. That's a little sad. Yeah, no childhood? That's a bro moment. Missed out on a lot of fun childhood things. Like, give me an example. Cool math games, of course. That doesn't sound particularly fun. Au contraire, my friend. I would have had fun growing up with you. There's plenty of time, you know. You want me to introduce you to what you missed out on? Maybe. Perhaps it would be somewhat fun. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Ooh, yeah. Sorry. tomorrow, gamer. The last day of our bed. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Ooh. One more day. You woke up early this morning, feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere. Save your stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Ooh. Oh, no chance I'll get to eavesdrop. You hear a door open, feet moving against a wooden floor. Two people, your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You can't. The light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me. The deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Quiet again. Imagine both people are struggling for words, the right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet. So quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way through the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one. A self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance. We started. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your soul because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time is so loud you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I've been sent to you as punishment. And in every time, I've loved you. Are you telling the truth? The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth. Hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? Rustling of cloth, a hand over heart. I felt nostalgic ever since we met. A deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. Yeah, this is sad. I think I've been dreaming of you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am. The lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want me to stay. You can feel it from here, a fragile hope, a possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seemed to hang in the balance. And then the deep voice responds, If you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, and a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbor seems to come to a close. and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. 2 people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though, you're the only person probably in the entire world who would believe what just happened. You can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for the moment that the 2, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, one who captured your heart as well. Wow. That's so sad. Well, Sprout has grown up happily and healthy, all because of you. And today, I reward you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. I'm gonna tell Silly Guy I love her. You go on to tell Silly Guy how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough, she deserves even more. You get Silly Guy some treats, hang out together. Overall, just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Silly Guy so much, words can't even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Silly Guy as she purrs and sits on your lap. Onto the computer. Right into the chat room. Almost done. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. Flowers are blooming. Sun is shining, flowers are blooming, birds are singing. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. The shine is always shining, whether you could see it or not, but I imagine it is a nice day for you. Whatever you say. What I was getting at, it is such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah. So the day has come already. Seems my time has run away from me. But there is no issue. Is there not? Be grateful, because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh, wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Not sex. Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. Where is the fun in that? You are difficult right until the end. Don't like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grim's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seems so strange, but you managed to take my soul sickness away. It didn't answer enough. Still have so many questions. I found the answer. I'm a Reaper. Lay it on me, Casper. Gamer, you embody life just as I embody death. I am an anti-reaper. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal, you have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. I am special. So I'm immortal now. I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? Doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me. I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. I'm too cool. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I'm not the one to take it. If I let you go, then someone else would come for you. And I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you could keep the other Reapers away. Casper and Gamer on the run forever. Together. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet, through to the end. God knows what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. Ends with me, with your soul. I win, keep your soul, and you. No, I win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week of you being unsuccessful. What's a few more hours? Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to I cannot lie? I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to the rules, sweetheart. Such as sarcasm. Aww, I'm your sweetheart? Nah. Get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. Yes, the fuck you did. Yeah, nah, Casper, no need to feel shy. You can call me your sweetheart if you like. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Aww. Poor Casper. Still can't handle being teased. My little guy is so shy sometimes. So lucky I get to see your blushing face. I am not blushing. Nor can you even see me right now. To even assume such a ridiculous thing. Oh, please, we both know you blush super easily. I could bat my eyelashes at you and you'd go bright red. Heh, as if I am very cool. I would not do that. When you inevitably call me later, we'll test it out. You should not waste your final hours on something like that. Anyhow, I think it's a good use of my time. In fact, maybe it's even the best use of my time. Well, since you've graciously given me a few more hours. What are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well. Oh, that's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. Shall we take this conversation to a call, sunshine? Miss my cute face, do ya? Who am I to deny such a request? Hello, hello. Well, you're certainly full of energy. That excited at the prospect of talking to me. It's the highlight of my day. I'd call you a liar, but you actually sound like you're telling the truth. Oh, by the way. You can sneak out of answering my question. You can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. So what have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. Huh. Grim Reaper has a skincare routine? Of course I do. It should be obvious that I care about my looks. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. And then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. What the fuck? No wonder your skin looks so soft. I wanna touch it! Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. There's a decision I'm thinking over. One that is very important. Life altering, if you will. Yeah, you wouldn't think the Grim Reaper would need a lot of sunscreen. Yeah, this sounds serious. Yes, it's not something I should consider. And yet, I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. Will it get you in trouble? It'll put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper? What exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. Okay? Do you understand? Well, yeah, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. You're gonna quit? I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or you're terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions, for better or for worse. And you're thinking about this because? Because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I don't want you to get in trouble. You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it's something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. Just a few words and I would throw everything away for you. Oh, my little Reaper. I've liked you for a long time now. You really? About me? As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now, totally serious. So, want to run away together? It'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? For you, in a heartbeat. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly snaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make this grand entrance? I want to see you as soon as I hang up. I'll come right on over. Bud, I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Where are you gonna go? Do you have a couch? You are not sleeping on my couch. Why not? You open the window for me, but not let me sleep on a couch? My brother in Christ, you cannot sleep on the couch. I have a perfectly comfortable bed. That's lovely. I'm talking about a place I can sleep. Yeah. On the perfectly comfortable bed I own. You want to sleep in the same bed? But as long as you're comfortable with it, I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. There's plenty of room for us both. I want to lay by your side. And snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who's trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot, so it's like, you know, he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Following your heart. Letting yourself dream. Following my heart. And letting myself dream. Sounds like a nice life, huh? Sounds terrifying. But perfect. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, sunshine. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed. Can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. Doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted. Pulls you out of your head. See the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells, your body moves before you can even think. Gamer, you really did leave it open for me. Even cleaned off the desk. Whoa! Nice of you to join me, Casper. Cheeky little. No, you said you were fine with sharing the bed. I expect you to. No? Didn't expect this to happen? I swear to God, if this ends with. I had a small thought that you were pulling a somewhat elaborate joke. I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. I would have thought I'd make you bet a Reaper and that he'd be on my bed, blushing like this. His hair spread everywhere so nicely. Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't. May as well let me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously, I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound right. God, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. And so I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. You can give me something else, too. What do you want? How about a kiss? Kiss? No? Yes. Yes? A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Yeah, can't close your eyes. Really, you are so demanding. You got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine. I win. Let's fucking go! I fucked the Grim Reaper. I made out with the Grim Reaper. Yeah. Fucking hell. And all it took was 5 hours and 10 minutes. Oh my god. I'm true. I mean, who knows what's gonna happen after the credits. I should actually change it just in case. Wow, that is a lot of. Actually, no, I'll bring it back to the credits. They deserve whatever fucking recognition or something. Yeah, there we go. New items added to the gallery. Well, that was a date with death. I would say that was really interesting. The dialogue was cute. I will say that. It was a lot of fun. I had fun. A lot of reading. Usually visual novels are not my style. I get fucking congested when I don't when I talk too much. I don't know why it happens. Might have to like get that checked out or something. Yeah. So thank you all for joining me on this wonderful evening. Sleep well and good night.